I know I'm late. I know I'm late. Um, there's leftovers from the Come and Praise event yesterday. Like, a lot of them. And, they want me to take a bunch home, and I just might because I can't have the hamburgers or hot dogs without dying. Um, but I can have the rest of this and it's yummy. And I don't know if you noticed, but sound is a whole lot nicer in here because Ark has put up a whole series of these blocks to the point that it almost looks like Minecraft in here. I wanted to be here yesterday. I had no idea that was a thing, and it freaked me out for just a brief moment. I wanted to be there, and I had an appointment yesterday, and I was like, I don't know if this will work for me to go, and I decided probably not, and that was probably one of the best decisions I've made. Um, oh, you guys can't really see it. I told Mike you wouldn't be able to. There's like, you can't see them. They're like really red and really big. Eh. It's right here. No. Yeah, the Empire Bites. And I have other ones on this side from the other day. But here's what happened. If you're squeamish, you might want to mute this, and I'll give you a thumbs up when we're clear. So I was getting needles into my neck. It helps with migraines. It helps with neck pain because you don't even want to know what's going on in there. And so I'm on the table, and he puts in some freezing, and he does the first 4 spots. It's only 2 needle holes, but he moves them around, and believe me, you feel it, because I'm awake. Surprise, surprise. He goes to hit one spot, and I like physically jerk because it's really painful, and he's just kind of looking at me, and he's like, I froze it, and I was like, clearly not. So he put in 2 more rounds of freezing because he knows my body, and he while he was waiting for that, he did the other spots, and he comes back to this one, and he's like, this is where we'll finish. And he goes to put the needle in, and the needle won't go in because my muscle was so tight. So he goes, okay, and he starts pushing, and the needle almost breaks. I am that strong. So it takes 2 hands, and like there was an audible when it went in finally. Thankfully, I didn't feel that then. I definitely, it's angry. It's very angry. Summarization for those of you who muted because you're squeamish. It was not nice. He had never really seen something like that. So, I mean, I get to be a first. Oh my word. You guys are giving me tons. Let's do this then. Wheel. I need to revamp these wheels, man. It's that banging sound Kara trying to get in. No. It is not. They're doing some, like, construction over there to get various parts of it set up properly. Namely, I think they're working on our in-person gaming area, getting things prepped for that, because we will have 4 TVs to game on. They're making the Knights of the Old Republic room. Well, Knights of the Old Republic will be available to play there, but it's not really a room. It's like in the whole open area. It's like a little alcove spot. So, yeah, and I'm going to be in charge of figuring out what games we get and all that extra stuff. No, I want to spend And in case you can't fully tell, you couldn't see her from that angle. Little Pillow is here today. She says hi. We will be working with Chumleys to get all sorts of stuff because they are awesome. They are the go-to. If you live locally and you want gaming stuff, go there. If you want music stuff, movie stuff, go there. Oh, snack. I can do that. I feel like Tom eating on stream, but it's really good. I don't know who made it, but they did a really good job. Oh, yeah. That was the potato salad. I have the pasta salad on the plate, too. I just haven't touched it yet. I don't know where I'm going to sit you, but what I do know is that the camera needs to be angled lower. Okay. We're going to take off our fanny pack of lava. Heck yes. It is my lifeblood. It's not as strong today, and I'm a little sad about it. I thought I put in enough, but clearly I didn't. Okay. So, in case you can't hear the wonderful music in the background, we are playing Sims. I'm trying to remember. It was in Nordhaven. It was this one, right? Yeah, security fence. Let's keep working on this. So, I updated the game, updated all of our mods, and added in the Crystal Creations kit that I have. And I also added in a few other custom content things today that will... It'll add some more stuff build mode wise, namely vampire themed, goth themed things. But when I let it run the patch, I didn't realize that it was going to run the scan so quickly. And then it started playing, and apparently our ghost, which when I told Mike this, he laughed, but our ghost is a foodie and really likes food. But here's our wonderful vampire room. Remember, we gave them a little kitchen. Is this... Oh no, that's a whole thing together. And I'm sort of using... So if you weren't here last week, here's what we're doing. I got bored of playing live mode, okay? And y'all said you like watching me in build mode. So here's what we're doing. We took a venue that was just like blank, open, all of that. And it had a lot of stuff. We named it security fence because there were about 1,000,001 security fences on this thing, and it drove me nuts, okay? Fun fact, Solomon, you can get into build mode on the Xbox. So we decided to turn this into a haven for the occult. So we've got, what is it? We've got werewolves, vampires, ghosts, mermaids, aliens, plant sims, skeletons, and spellcasters. Occult or occult? Occult. Which one is that one? Oh, from the daycare pack. Okay. I'm also, because this computer has like a lot more storage than mine, I'm using this computer and game to test out a whole bunch of custom content that I may or may not want in my game. Because I don't have space, so I test it here. Plus, if this computer crashes, I'll get over it. I'm kidding. There are only 3 files that it said that might be a problem. So, we'll see. But this outdoor space is going to be our plant sim area and our mermaid area. So what I had a thought after we finished streaming last week that I want there to be like, I'm envisioning a pool that's almost like a lazy river, right? So I want to kind of extend it. It comes around the tree. It does whatever. And then I want like a hidden tree area that's like blocked off with plants and whatever. And then the plant sims can come in and their forbidden tree is there. That's right. If you eat from the forbidden tree, you become a plant sim. So we are all therefore plant sims because Eve ate from the forbidden tree. So did Adam. Forbidden tree. Alright, so we did this. We finished Spellcasters. And I was only going to do Spellcaster, but then I started doing this and I couldn't stop, okay? And it's got a mini graveyard for all the people they've lost. Vampires live for a long time. Along with some urns, because why not? We had fun doing all of this, filling the space. I think it turned out pretty nice. And they've got a coffin to sleep in or woohoo in, because they can do that too. But they have a kitchen for their blood bags. Or plasma bags, sorry. And tea, because I'm assuming vampires drink tea. I'm assuming. Because, I mean, if we look at Twilight and whatnot, they all came from England. Well, except for Jasper. He came from the States. But the rest of them came from England. So, therefore, vampires are from Europe. I'm just saying it. They drink tea. Vampires drink tea. It's a whole thing. That's what we're saying. Well, England, Europe. They can sleep in the coffin or woohoo, which is the Sims term for when a mommy loves a daddy very much. And then out here we have a bar, because I figured the spellcasters, you know, they're gonna want to have fun. But they also have a really nice coffee maker with espresso pods, all of that. I had lots of plants because I have problems with plants. I have too much plants and I can't get over. I love plants. Especially since in the game I don't have to take care of them, because if I really had to take care of them, they would die. Yes, hashtag coffee. And all of this will be for sale. And like the little hidden entrance. So I've been trying to hold to the packs themselves when I'm doing various areas. So I purposefully made it look like it's fenced in. It's glass walls, obviously, which I have figured out are a thing, and I am happy about it. I've actually started using them in some of my builds at home, because I thought you could only do glass ceilings. You can, but you can also do glass walls. And so I made a greenhouse on one of my rental properties. Because they have to grow their own food, and it's an off-grid one, so they have to get their own power and water and everything. So yeah, it's like a mini homestead. That's just how it's going. First, we're gonna start packs down here, my loves. Boom. I really do not have much here, do I? We're using the bar upstairs. Goodness gracious. Must be outside. Must be outside. Look at, like, it's literally, there's electronics in there. That is not okay. Cinder blocks like that, that's not enough to cover the edge of the fire. And there's tires in there. No. It's not going on our property. There's really not a whole lot here, because this was a game pack. Safety last. Basically, yes. If you are a werewolf, safety last. Hey, for whatever reason, it is actually working for me today. because there's all these like little, there's a sheep in sheep's clothing for kids to play with, and a Fenry Chomsalot Jr. Sheep. I thought you'd like that. I actually really like this lamp. It's so cute. Like, just look at that. And you can change it to all sorts of different colors and just make it white. And it's so cute. Okay. Booncaster Memento. Oh yeah, you have to find it. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you can... the world's most inaccurate sundial. No wonder it's inaccurate. The lines aren't even carved properly. The glass is falling over. How do you support a werewolf's YouTube channel? Like and subscribe. Jesus loves you. As my dad would say, Jesus loves you, but I'm his favorite. Okay, so werewolves don't have that because they don't care about cardio, they only care about strength. So what I want to do, I'm going to leave it to this one was like this, yes? I'm booing your joke, Solomon, just so you know. This is actually a really nice mirror. I've used it in a lot of my bathrooms and builds just because it's so pretty. They've got their rock collection displayed in it, and I appreciate that. Factory Rebel. I really like this one. A little firewood rack. I usually put it beside all sorts of fires. From above, the machine kind of looks like it has a face. Uh-huh. I see it. It's got a mustache. Okay, that's amazing. And then we have a gnome. Fun fact, the gnomes will come to life at night and move around, so I don't usually like to include them in my builds because they freak me right out. I don't like it. And on holidays, if gnomes are involved in the holiday, if you give them the proper offering, they will give you all sorts of seed packets. So there's that. Okay. I don't have a ton of space, but I have enough. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I thought we did the walls before we ended things, like exterior wise. I thought we did that, but apparently we didn't. They like to garden, so we're gonna put planters in here, and I can figure out grass and whatnot later. I do not think that they have a Knights of the Old Republic gnome, although they may have a knight gnome. We can look. Yes, that is a Christmas song. Yes, it is June. Do I know why? No, I don't. However, rather than do those, I'm just going to add you, because then I get these. Okay, do you think that the werewolves would do mound or just flat? I can do a mix of both, too. Because, like, that's what they look like, difference-wise. Right? It leads to a question. I could have sworn I got 4. The echo is not really there. No, it is not. However, we can indubitably hear any construction work going on outside. I could do a mix of both and then leave it to look like that. Sort of works. Okay, and now I get rid of cottage living. Even the fan sounds quieter. Fun fact, the fan is actually sitting on a stack of noise tiles because I needed to raise it. It worked. It worked. I think it's great. Yeah, donate so we can get a real stand for this fan. Or even an oscillating fan, especially going into summer. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We've got our little workout area, but there's a lot of them that are like super dedicated. Did you say give me money, Solomon? That is not what I said. A lot of werewolves are like super dedicated to the study of lycanthropy. So I want to I want to include some of this stuff. Nerd werewolves. Some of them seriously are. There are two groups of werewolves in this game. You have the ones that are more peaceful, that are more into study of stuff, and then you have the ones that are not peaceful and are into destruction. And fun fact, the destruction group was created by the daughter of the peaceful group. Dude. So it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Let's put the desk and whatnot. Is Klaus in this? He could be. I mean, that could work. But no. Stop it. Household. He could be. They made him a werewolf because, I mean, in the core game you can't have hybrids, but you can if you add in a mod. I mean, that's not the most realistic one I've seen, but that's not bad. I can't put it in here, but I can save it to our library. That's not even close. He's a lot skinnier than that. Oh dear. Okay, that is right. That is not. That's fairly accurate, not gonna lie. Finn. We don't see a whole lot of Finn, but Finn was blonde. Freya is actually quite point on. Rebecca is actually pretty good too. Klaus is messed up, but the rest of it's not bad. Cole's not really quite. Emma. I don't remember that one. However, I mean, I could put it in here, but we're going to lose a lot of stuff. So as you can see, ooh. Okay, Morgan is almost like right on there. That would be in the early seasons, and he is really buff and should not be. Okay, let's look this up. Criminal Minds. That's an accurate JJ. That looks like a pretty good Garcia. It does, actually. She's an idealist. She's a geek. She's cheerful, and she's a computer whiz. I mean, she's pretty close, but she's not quite there. No, that is not him. No, that's a pretty good JJ though. When did he have facial hair? I don't remember this. Okay, that's definitely kid right there. Boy band Reed is what they called him. Close with Garcia, but not really. Oh. Rossi seems to be the only one that looks somewhat accurate here. Prentice is on point. Morgan's not bad. That's a pretty decent Garcia. Iffy Hotchner. Iffy JJ. With her cat. Okay, that's actually really accurate. Yeah, they usually do need custom content, and that's a good point. So, add this in, because now we have custom content. Prentice is decent. JJ. Why does Reed have a kid? Yo, we are looking at Criminal Minds custom content. Okay, so this is some serious, like, somebody genuinely wants to live that life. She might wear pink, but that's a decent Hotch. Jack. I just got to the episode last night where the Reaper met his end. I'll say that. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Let's see. Oh, look at that. I don't know that I want to know. It's the Chipmunks. So, Simon, this is the one that he plays, Solomon, okay? This is the one that he plays. This is just so funny. They turn them, like, goodness gracious. This is just funny. Have you watched Alvin and the Chipmunks since I told you? Because it changes everything. Seriously, it changed a lot for me mentally. It just, like, threw me. I saw the live action movies. Yes, those ones. That's the one that he voices. Yeah. Put that there. The industrial bookcase. But then it clips. So. Except I don't necessarily like that color. I want to take it grays. So that's kind of what we're going for. That doesn't block the door, which is good, because then it lets me do this. Because then I don't feel like I'm causing problems. And I'm gonna do the yellow one. Put that there. Brain wants the apple, tummy does not. Oh, I know those days. They suck. So what I'm hearing is I need to somehow get Reed the actor to sing a song as Simon for you. If you can just get him to do Reed, because he kind of tossed that character to the side after the reboot, because it was like the longest acting stint he's done, and he wanted to become something else. So now he actually makes his own movies. If you could get him to be Reed for me. This is super embarrassing, okay? I'm saying it anyway because that's where I'm at. When I was in university, I was going through a really rough time, okay? Like, I was the smart kid that had ideas and whatnot that, like, nobody else seemed to have. And, like, my professors and other people in my class would, like, look at me and be like, where the heck did that come from? I only had one professor that seemed to understand the way my mind worked. So I felt like a huge outcast, like nobody got me. And then I found Criminal Minds. And Reed was the same way. Nobody really understood how his brain worked. He had Gideon, who seemed to understand slightly how it worked. And for whatever reason, this made my brain go, he's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm in love with him. Go back and watch season 1 of Criminal Minds, ladies and gentlemen. Just watch a clip. Take a look at Reed in season 1 of Criminal Minds. You will see just how hard I was struggling mentally. Yeah. They were. I loved Reed with his mom. And, like, the guilt that he felt for putting her in the home and everything. I forgot that Jane Lynch was his mom, to be completely honest. Have that there. I want to put the sundial beside him so it looks like he's using it to study, but then that's one way to do it. I want to use if I can just this is what I'm going for. I want it so that it looks like when you unclip the edge, they both cover the whole thing. I would start rewatching Criminal Minds, but someone got me hooked on a Destiny Lore playlist. You're welcome. I regret nothing. Thanks to you asking me for the file. I read through 90% of the Books of Sorrow yesterday. So, I mean, that was a time. Tell that to Sony, okay? Yes, I'm bitter. I'm also over-caffeinated and overtired. As Solomon knows, I have been up for way too long today. Oopsie doopsie. My body said no. Look, there's only so many letters I can send Sony before they blacklist me. Right? Put that there. We'll make it a little thingy for them. Surreptitiously studious stationery part. So you don't expect me to notice that little perfectly placed stack of antique books and stationery things because your home just always looks like some kind of interior decorating magazine spread. Wow, look at you. Very cool. Bitter? Me? Absolutely not. I'm just singing your praises like you seem to expect people to do with your very cute little book piles. I'm not jealous of anything. I think they are jealous. My plan is to go to bed early tonight, and I very likely will, but like, ooh, letters. That reminds me of Michelson letters. Anywho, my plan is to go to bed early. We'll see if it works. I'm gonna take sleeping pills tonight. Sunshine barrel planter. Oh, that's so cute. Boop. It's a drawer and it's a planter. Okay, I like that. That is really cute. Doesn't the plushie arrive tomorrow? Sleep early and the sooner tomorrow and the plushie comes. You're not wrong. You're not. But I don't know if it'll work. I want to put you but we're gonna change your color to more align with the color of that. It still definitely looks out of place, but it now fits more with the aesthetic. Lazy boy. Oh. I don't think that would make me tired. I think we're absolutely... No, it's not going to clip. Oh, you suck. I don't think that would make me tired as much as angry. Because they'll make it look like it's so easy, and it's not easy. It's not. It's not. It's not easy. I tell you nothing, man. Yes, they can do things in this bush. And I don't just mean bathroom. I'm taking it off screen before I search this. Because I don't know that you guys actually want to know. Oh, I know. They pray to Jesus in there. Potentially. There are a lot of locations they can pray to Jesus. And this list is 5 years old, which means there's more. I need to rinse out my eyeballs. Because, wow.
6, 7.
6, 7.
I know what we're gonna do for most of our lighting through here, though. I was not expecting that many options, like, seriously. I'm worried about our creators there. Creators of this game. They need Jesus. Is that actually enough? Like, oh, nope. It's actually enough. So, what I need now I like the prototype ones because they're like more run down. They can look super dirty, and that's what we want for. Does entry to this section come with a free lint roller? No, but I am gonna put a Roomba over here. Yeah. I don't know if they can get hairballs. I know cats can, but I don't know if werewolves can. And there are many questions in my mind. Okay. That's all like bedroom stuff I don't need. Except I would like to change the color of this log. Thank you. What did I do? Don't do that to me. I don't even think you guys can hear the music. There. Now you guys will hear the music. Okay, I need to go to appliances. I only just noticed the lack there. Yeah, now you guys can jam out to all the Sims music. It'll play random stuff from every single pack. And I double checked for the sake of my sanity. We are unsafe for streaming. But like, there's all sorts of stuff. Like I listen to the Beautiful Now Simlish version all the time. And genuinely, yes, they get people coming in or artists coming in who will make Simlish versions of their song, like All Time Low, Charlie XCX, who will come in and sing in Simlish, who want to sing in Simlish, Echo Smith, The Vamps, Carly Rae Jepsen. No. There's a lot in pop. Goodness. Okay. We want our vacuum cleaner. I want to put a little garbage can in here because I have a feeling he's gonna make garbage. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Not necessarily for here, but yeah. We're getting there. You work? Where's your dock? I don't know that I trust you. Fun fact, that one is 1,000, but if you choose any of the other options, it's 800. I'm going to put you right there. Move that, and then I'm making a life preserver. Oh, it's a pancake. With eggs and bacon. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's a pancake with eggs and bacon. And see, because I purchased it at a different level, it only cost 800. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. If you don't know what that is a reference to, you are too young. You are just too young. Oh, there's the dock. Except you don't sell them together. How dare. Oh, I'm gonna need another thing over here too. Okay. Because we'll need ticket points at every entry. Only werewolves can use this door. Perfect. Fantastic. So it makes like specific only there section. Perfect. Sometimes I wonder about you. Oh, I saw it. That's not what I was trying to do. So we need to have them at every... Guess who found coffee cake? Oh, Solomon. You know, there's only so much I can do. Sanity-wise. What I should do... I want to draw them. To Jesus! Wait, I don't think that worked. Are they actually there? 'Cause they don't look like they're there. That sucks. It's a year out of date. Oh. Well, I mean, I feel like they would tell you Christ works in mysterious ways. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay. This will be interesting. Oh, you tried. Still got Tom aim. I feel like if you went to the hospital, you might have better aim. Maybe. Did you really expect anything different from me? Whoa, that is like a full-on bar. This is a bar back? Well, I mean, that's got aliens and stuff in it. Could work. Let's make it lighter. We can make it work. I feel like that's close enough. It's not fantastic, but it'll work. Now... Oh yeah, aliens will be involved here. And on this side, I want to put a coffee bar. Because there's a coffee bar that came with... I don't know if that one will still work, but there's this one. Except for the fact that it curves the wrong way. Is it possible to change it so it curves the other way? No. There's also a bubble tea bar. Does an alien therapist ask probing questions? Well, aliens actually have a hidden disguise that they can use so that nobody around them can actually know they're an alien unless, you know, they ask. There's a bubble tea. Could I theoretically put the two of them together? It doesn't overly work. It looks wonky. But they both kind of curve a way that I don't want. Spoon's espresso bar could fix that. Spoons. As much as I would love bubble tea, we can maybe do that outside. I don't know. Which means ew, bubble tea. I feel the same as you because I don't like the texture and it makes my body go bleh to eat something I'm drinking. I don't like it. It's different when it's fruit. I don't like it when it's gonna pop. I don't know. No. And they don't usually let you get it without the boba, which I don't like that either. Tried it once and yeah, I don't need balls in my tea. Fair. Absolutely fair. No. Close, but no. I know there's a back to it. That's not what we're doing. I do want to have space for that, but I mean, it's not gonna, I can have the cake in that, but it's not gonna have pizza. We can totally do a pizza restaurant though. Be a little different than a restaurant. Be a pizzeria business, but... So that means you are wonderful. Shelves. Okay. Too big. And they don't have, like, you guys aren't open. That's frustrating. But I need to... Let's take a look. I've just kind of been doing... I've been trying to do white. Okay. See what happens when I make it white. Join the Discord, people, and I'll send you read fan fiction. Oh no, you found my account. Just kidding. How did you hack me? Okay, let's go back down to small business because they're gonna have display cases. That is what we need right now. S'more. I don't know. And okay. I can handle that. Yeah, go back to spoons to grab those couple things. And then I will go to s'more. Because I can sell these. Even though they're not actually cake, they just look like it. No, I want like... SM. Oh. Okay, it still registers as that. Good. That would have sucked. I want to do a bakery because then I can set it so that all my employees do is bake and I can stock all of my shelves with it. Yeah. That's what I want to do. We've used this, well, I've used this in a few of my builds anyway. So she can, or someone can wash their hands, and I'm gonna put counter like that so I can put random things in there like all this goodness because we even have wedding cakes, but then I need to come up here for boards. Yeah, there's all sorts of fun stuff. Actually, right? Isn't this music just boss? Happy Pride Month, y'all. Here's where I have a lot of fun. Oh, I can't actually put it... Oh, that is so frustrating. No, that's too small. I was hoping it would let me... Oh, you're gonna be a jerk. You suck. I'll leave it like this, because I mean, it works. But now I get to do some fun stuff. Namely, if I remove you, can I then put you out? Yes, I can. If it works, right? My phone is buzzing. See, they can get their cups, and then they can get all the other stuff. It's just wonderful. Since that's what's buzzing. Okay. That's amazing. Ammo. Can you imagine if they had to work with a chipmunk? That'd just be hilarious. Oh, that was a crack. I should eat more of this. Because I've been really bad. And have not been eating well. I said, well. Me walking in on a plumber. For me, it's just moving in any way, shape, or form. I almost jumped, but I didn't. They have lots of tea. Except not that much. There. Even Daya has Tommy. Oh no! It's contagious. So, I was listening to UCB on the way in today. And, there's been an outbreak of a parasite-based illness in Kingston that has affected more than a couple hundred people at this point. Guys, I go to Kingston like twice a week right now. I'm just gonna cry. Press the different one. I mean, yeah, but they pop through. Oh, Torini. It's a really popular flavor syrup brand. It's pretty good. Very creamy. Yes. How can I help you? You know what Kara told my dad this morning? She tried to convince him that I hadn't fed her. That she was starving and fading away to nothing. And he almost fell for it. Almost fell for it. She ain't right about this. I tell you, sometimes that cat just drives me nuts.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Yes. Chicken wing. Oh, I need more coffee. Say less. I will never complain about more coffee. I don't even know what this is I'm selling, but I'm selling it. They can decide to buy it or not. This sounds like spooky music from Strangerville. Hi, Rabbi. My day's going well. How's yours? I'm nice and comfy cozy. I've got Lil Pilo here to keep me company. My neck is not too sore at the moment. I can't do anything other than put ice on it. I can't even put cover up on the gigantic red vampire looking bites on my neck. Looks like I'm into some real weird stuff, y'all. Can't put anything on it for, 72 hours? Otherwise I have infection risks. Makes me grumpy. I almost did it anyway. I really shouldn't laugh at that, but I'm sorry you had bad experiences. Believe it or not, I've had a fairly good experience, although I have had people call me Jezebel. That was an interesting experience. Oh, wonderful. We can just block it right through. But Solomon, isn't it typical for you to have no more son? Don't know where the accent came from, but it did. Bad pillow. Bad. Bad pillow. Fondant. I hate it, but I'll sell it anyway. If it makes me money, I'll sell it. Fondant. It doesn't taste real good. It really sucks. But if it brings me money, awesome. I don't like fondant. I mean, it can make things look really, like, professional, but, like, yuck. Sun is bad. Sun makes ice cream melt. It does. It does, but sun is also good for you, Solomon. Vitamin D. It helps with depression. I know this because my parents would force me to go outside before my meds really started working. It's nature's antidepressant. Thanks, Mom. I feel so much better. 5 minutes outside has cured my depression. How'd you know? I plead the fifth. I will say, if you like blue, you should paint your roof blue. That's fair. I could honestly do... Could I put them 3 thick? Yes, I could. So that's what we're gonna do, ladies and gents. We are going to stock this because the more I put on the shelf, the more I can sell. Don't mind me. I will use my vast funds to cover my house in an anti-sun shield. But is that also going to prevent any sons, as in any males, from coming to your house? Because if it's an anti-sun shield, what if it prevents Jesus, God's son, from getting to you? That would be really sad. Can you tell I've been awake since 5:30 this morning? True, I don't want to prevent males coming to my house. Hashtag Klaus. Really? You don't want to prevent Klaus from coming to your house? Because let me just explain. Let me just tell you. You really don't want someone biting into your neck or like sharp instruments going to into your neck. You don't want it. It's very uncomfortable. You bleed more than you think. And you hurt for days. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just install rapture hatches in the roof. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on rapture hatches. Hurt for days. You're not making this sound bad for me. Really? Really? That's not a bad thing to you? I should start a rapture hatch company. You can make a lot of money. You probably could. Put a random coffee there. 'Cause why not? It's burr. I like the little features like that. It just makes me happy. Do bean eaters get raptured? Excuse me, what? Would you look at that? When my stomach's bugging me, or you know, I've drinking pop too fast, I apparently bring out my French side or pet insurance. So when the rapture happens, your pets are taken care of. I didn't even think about that. So there's no way Kara's going to heaven. Not with some of the stuff she does, y'all. I love her, but like, I'm sure God loves her. But he doesn't want that. He doesn't want that. And with the way the world is going, and like genuinely pay attention to the signs and revelations, y'all. Hopefully it won't be much longer. I mean, we've only been waiting how many years? Fun fact, the word rapture never actually shows up in the Bible. That is just a name that we have put upon it. Like a bonnet put upon it. I slightly apologize. Only slightly. Woo, end of the world party. I'll bring lemonade and crippling depression. It's like a Pokemon card. Crippling depression. What class would that, like, what type would that be with, like... They can't even pronounce Rapture. Rapatur. Fortunately, Rustic Sims does not have much more in CurseForge, and that's what I'm using because it's just easier to keep tabs on everything that way. Smartphone bag. They already have a king. It's true. There's your first mistake, Rabbi. You used the word people. Yeah. A Prada backpack that's almost $2,000. That is too accurate. I actually kind of like the look of this sunshade canopy. We'll put it out here. It could come in handy. Technically, I'm looking for food. Food I can sell. See, if I could... If I had room, but I don't. We're just gonna make it look like there's things in it, because ain't nobody got time for that. Darn PR. Still have to call them people. Now, are these stackable? Because that'd be great. They're not stackable. We'll pretend that there's things in them. And that I'm not ripping off Sims. This is supposed to be an energy drink. Teas. I don't know. That might. That's. There we go. Nice. We're almost there. One more. Fun fact, Rabbi, the British are so odd that they have a type of food that I can't type it in chat because it would go against Twitch terms of service. Oh, that sounds so good, Rabbi. Riblet just made some amazing pizza with fresh mozzarella slices and homemade pesto on warm naan bread. I'm gonna go eat. Literally all British food should be banned by all terms of service. I feel like we're gonna get into a culture war in chat, and I don't know you guys. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, mini ones. I like the minis. You can put that there. That there. Culture war would imply British people had culture, and I'm not about to lie in chat. You guys are so nice. So much love for one another. So much love. Almost. Like, I just need something for the other side, and I know that there are things I can put in there. I could technically just put, like, the banana thing in there because it would cover most of it. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll put the bananas in there. Well, okay, pizza time. Just bean eating animals. I don't have any problems with British people. The issue is that there are no people there, just bean eating animals. What? Can I fight back against that? They get deliveries. Theoretically, that might work better. Delivery guy just brought it in and threw it. So next what we need in here are some tables. I do want to put a couple TVs up. I'm not going to put a ton, but I want to put a few. Have fun eating all the amazing food. I am very, 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 very jealous of you. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. We're halfway through the year, you guys. If you really think that, like, it's the new year, you need to talk to your doctor. 'Cause it's not the new year. Two. No, what I want is like ones that just... Oh, you sit. Okay. And you go like this. No. None of this gives me what I want. You're gonna be too big. We're gonna have different things on the TVs at all times. There, I've got about 2 spaces between each TV. I mean, who decides when it's a new year? Scientists, the government, vegans? Who knows? Like, who truly knows? Who decides? It's a very good question, Solomon. It brings out a lot of, you know, complicated thoughts. That's as far as you go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's not. I don't think you do not have tables, but what does have tables is spoons. Yes, indubitably. I have heard you. Ooh, that was a crunch. Good way, bad way, who knows? There is a crunch. Okay. Some more veggie tips. I think it's gotten a little too warm for me to safely finish that. I actually do have a can of Coke that I brought, but I have ginger ale instead. So I finally finished that venue I told you guys about last week with like the gaming cafe with the pizza place in the back. It's got a huge fire pit and in the back as well, and karaoke in the back corner by the pizza and the bar. And I'm gonna make it so that only adult Sims can go out the door into the back area. I finally finished it. So I finished it yesterday. So I'll have to put it on my account and upload it so I can download it here and show you guys. Because I don't think there's anything I have on that one I don't have here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Read Body Pillow. Could you imagine? Be chaos. Don't you ba-ding at me. Are you tall enough for that? Technically, but no. Have a couple mini tables maybe. That's a big one. I think that'll work. And then you come down this area. We'll figure out what I'm putting all along there. And this will be a chill area, but also I have plans. Yep. We're gonna pull them all out, see what I've got, and go from there. I don't know how much we can have. I mean, organ, yeah, but violin. Not seeing it anymore. I know that there's the microphone though. Come back here. She tried to run away, but I'm not gonna let her. Can't believe she tried and run away from me. I mean, like, with all I've done for you, Lopilo, and you still try to run away from me? Like, goodness, how rude are you? You want that? Okay, what I want to do before we actually do this, come up here. Dang. That's old. That is a really old post. That is such an old post. Okay. What I want, we want a platform. No. I still want a wall. I still want a wall. Crying out loud. Old post as if there are new ones. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. I have a bunch. I just haven't sent any. Which makes me horrible, I know. It just doesn't look realistic to me. It gives my eyes unhappy feelings. No. No. It's not the right yellow. It needs to be a certain yellow. Certain je ne sais quoi. Nope. Nope. Maybe. That might be the closest I've found. So we're just gonna sit with that before I get too frustrated. Okay. So we're gonna start by putting you ta-da! There. Honorable mention. She's too big. Now what if I... There. Have to have an honorable mention. I don't want it too big. It'll take away from what we're doing. No. No. Kyra's always happy when there's coffee. A little laundromat, son. Ooh. Get rid of that. Did Criminal Minds do a video game themed episode? I feel like every show of that type does one at some point. Not that I can remember, but I've had a couple episodes that have popped up that I don't remember seeing the first time. Like I said, I wasn't in a great spot though, so that probably didn't help. Lighting. Stage lights, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we are looking for. Because I know that there are some they would have come with Get Famous. That's sort of it, but not overly what I'm looking for. There. Can't imagine what the power bill on this thing is gonna be. It's a purple stage. There was the Moore brothers, and of course Joshua and Matthew both grew up playing violent video games and competing with each other. Oh, that rings a bell. Now that you mention it, it rings a bell. The school bell, because school's out. It's not out yet. Please don't leave your classrooms. No, not quite what I'm going for. No, too much for what I want. It's just a book. Plants. Moving on. We see nothing. That was nothing. Goodness gracious. No, I might have to do plant walls, and they were near the top, I think. Because that'll be too much. And that is not enough. So, let's figure it out. Because those won't work either. I did think about you. If I can get you into a lighter wood. I mean, white works, so we can do that. Tripping me out. Okay, that is what you're doing. Yeah, so it'll be at the front and then. But that won't work for up there. Now I need seating. I thought I heard somebody up there. It's Ricky Ann. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Unless I can. Yeah. So I didn't necessarily want to shift them right up. So it works. And then I just find a plant to go there. I mean, sort of, but no. Because you don't overly do what I want. Neither do you. We like a little bit of color. Anybody dizzy yet? Because I can keep spinning it. All hail Ricky Ann. Heck yes. It needs a ladder. Actually, I would want to put this one here. And you like that. But I want to lighten you. Can I lighten you? I mean, your exterior is a little too... Oh well, it works, it's fine, it is what it is. think I know what I want to do. We like a little bit of color. Garcia. It's true, she made a secret fun zone for Derek. Skirted. FOMO. FOMO sectional. That's funny. Casanova. I want to do this one though. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I was going for. This is what I wanted for that back corner. Oop. Because it would take more space. Which is what we wanted. But I was not paying attention. Think that accomplishes. Don't you even think about doing it. So help me. I know Spoon. I thought Spoons had a. Could've sworn that they had a. Because otherwise it's not really gonna work. Fine, I'll leave it as is. I wanted to add a chaise on the end, but it's not gonna work. Because I used the wrong kind of sofa, but I like the way this one works. So we're just running with it anyway. I should try and find that Sherlock show that had Lucy Liu in it. Elementary, old classics. Yes, indubitably. The slots for Otto the Ottoman to rest underneath it. All the crashing and smashing. Nothing's going on out there. Nothing at all. Okay, I want to get... Oh, you're funny. Otto the Autumn. No. Ooh. That could be fun. But I want Otto the Ottoman. Where is he? I like that. But where is Otto the Ottoman? Had a leaf on it. Otto the Ottoman. We like him. He's cute. There we go. Yay! Otto the Ottoman. We made it work. I hear it's a delight. A Turkish delight. Pardon me. He's so cute. want an accent table? Interesting concept. Except they don't. Oh, that doesn't change. And that's too much of a contrast. So, that don't work. No. Okay, let's remember, it had a leaf on it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. No, it would have seen it by now. No. No. Mellow Moods Okay, let's try that one. It works wood color wise. So now we just have to line it up. Boom. Join and I shall sing you the Alvin and the Chipmunks theme tune. That's right, everybody, join Discord. Solomon will sing to you. You heard it here first. Now I want to hear it. Maybe I should make another account to join. There's a lot of room there for clutter. I'm trying to figure out how I'll do this. Solomon says, and I'm Welsh, so you know the singing will be good. I trust you. Well, case in point, why mods are never a bad thing. Because we have mermaids. Give Lil Pilo all your money. She says she has a lot of debts to pay. That's why she doesn't have pants. Because she had to sell them to pay her debts. Right, Lil Pilo? She said she was having a hard time seeing. Beaky the seagull. What do you think? Is it good? Oh, there's people in the background saying, oh, so good. So it must be good. So good. So good. I got you. How are you doing, little pillow? You good? Can you see okay? You know what happened this month? I should have taken a picture. Once again, I remind you, yes, I do indeed do this stuff for my niece. I came out of the bathroom after doing my hair and makeup, and I was like, yo, let's get my stuff, let's go. And I couldn't find my glasses. So I'm like, okay, I'll pick up little pillow and I'll go. She was wearing my glasses. She says she sees better with them. Fun little read for little pillow. Oh dear. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I don't know if this is a good idea. And absolutely, when my niece comes over tomorrow, I will be telling her this. I will absolutely be telling her that that is what Lil Pillow did. Except she doesn't know this bear as Little Pillow. She just knows it as Baby. Because she doesn't... I could call the bear Pillow. But she would say that's a weird name. A little read that when you press his belly, he sings like Simon. Oh dear. But you know what I could say to my sister tomorrow? I could say fire in the hole. Because she was one of my crew who deeply had affection for Reed. So, and for those who are wondering, the actor who plays Spencer Reed, Matthew Gray Gubler, was also in the movie RV with Robin Williams. And if you have seen that movie, then you know the scene with the septic tank. Reed is the one who yells fire in the hole before things go very bad very quickly. So, Tales of the Deep. Fire in the hole. What not to hear during a colonoscopy.
Oh, of course I come in during the colonoscopy.
I didn't start it.
Are
Solomon
you
did.
reading my article?
It was sent, so yes, I
Solomon.
did read it.
Stop sending my article.
He said he wouldn't send old ones if we post new ones.
Well, also fair.
So I should probably send you my new ones.
Well, yes, you should. I'm always ready for new ones.
I know, I keep forgetting to do it. I have them on my phone.
Hello, Solomon. And yes, I'm not Green Hat, though.
Not yet.
Not yet. They don't. The only thing that they have available is kid-sized ones, and it's like that's not the right size.
Did you win the auction?
Did I win the auction? Not yet.
No.
Because I haven't done it yet.
I didn't know
'Cause
when
there
it
was
ended.
So many things. So,
Sup,
yeah,
fam?
I'm just checking how it's sounding in here. It sounds nice and quiet.
It does. It's great. He says, Solomon says you can do it, Green Hat.
Yeah.
So we're on the top level today. We've got a bar
Oh,
for juice.
nice.
And then we have a coffee bar. And so I've been stocking it with all sorts of fun stuff. And then I put a whole bunch of TVs around so
Okay.
that they can watch whatever. And I put some boxes by the door so it looks like, they get deliveries. And then on this side, it starts with a stage and then instruments that Sims will play and they will sing and they will perform comedy. And it will not be good because they won't have high enough levels. But then in the back, we've got a nice little book and nook.
Book a nook.
So people can sit down and read and have conversations. And the little ottomans under the hood, his name is Otto the Ottoman. He will come out of there and they can use him as a seat.
I just like that it's so nice and quiet.
Me too, except we totally heard Ricky Ann
Oh, of course.
earlier and it was great.
Because, yeah, that's
I-
fine. You'll hear other people.
It was so funny because I was saying, I'm not really sure how this looks. And then she goes, this looks so good!
See?
Except she's not talking about this. She's talking about out there.
Oh. Well, then never mind. I didn't want to know.
That's what made it funny.
That is.
Juniper. I'll remember the Juniper level.
Oh no. Armor of God, the Flash. How dare you? Alright, cool. I just checking.
Yee.
Okay. Have fun.
Everything's going good.
I will probably disappearing because
Disappearing.
I will pick up kid from school. So yeah.
Only one.
One. Yeah, because the one will be with me to pick up.
I was gonna say, is the other one going with you?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I didn't know she was staying here to wreak havoc. All of the havoc of the wreaking.
Clearly. Alright. Keep on.
Have fun.
being Awesome.
Drive careful.
Be-
YOLO.
Don't drink coffee, Solomon. Yeah, I said it.
Well, he found coffee cake, but it was expired.
Haha.
So I told him God works in mysterious
Hey,
ways.
no. Philo. No.
Because that's what he was told when his coffee disappeared. So it was a callback. He thought it was funny. I could still eat it though. Can't do more harm than a heart attack. You would be surprised. As someone who has unintentionally eaten too far gone stuff, you would be surprised what it can do to you. Yeah, the only bathroom I seem to have is out there, so I can't get rid of it then. I just have to move its location. Cooking books, we want to include these. These.
It's just.
Hello!
Yeah, you see up top? You see how it's now shaped? Well,
This is little Pilo.
He's so cute.
She's not wearing pants because she had to sell them to cover her debts.
by the way, Solomon says hi to you.
Hi.
Can you say hi, Solomon?
Hi, Solomon.
Apparently, we're starting a fundraise for little Pilo so she can have pants.
Little Pilo needs pants.
Apparently.
And
She
also
doesn't think she
should
needs
get
pants.
a tank top and those shorts.
She's had her eye on a loungewear set.
Ooh.
But we're also gonna go to Once Upon a Child because some of those will fit her.
Fair enough. Alright, give a thumbs up.
Peace.
Peace.
She'd give a thumbs up, but she has no thumbs. It's a tragedy, you guys. Lil Pilo has no thumbs. We must raise money so that she can get the surgery for thumbs. She needs thumbs. Poor little Pilo. Yeah, thoughts and prayers. Right, little Pilo. You wish you had thumbs so you could be like everyone else. But you have none of thumbs. And it's so sad. The music doesn't make it sound like it's sad, but it's very sad. For which one? Cozy family sofa. Sometimes the blankets will work on multiple ones, sometimes they just don't. You don't need to lean sideways, girl. Not just decor books. Poor little Pilo with no thumbs. How will she play Little Destiny? Right? That's what makes her really sad. She doesn't know if she can. And she wants to be able to play Little Destiny because she's heard such good things about it, but who knows anymore. Too thick. Bear Beauty. Good to know. Wait, is Destiny Rising still going? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. Me in high school. Oh, you're funny, Solomon. I just saw it 2 seconds ago. There it is. Mm-hmm. To burn white sage. Or as the wonderful lady I used to work with called it, elephant sage. I don't know if that's actually what it's called, but that's what she'd call it. You just over there jamming to this music? Saw it 2 seconds ago. Where is it? There it is. There. We also sell mugs. Should go back up to the tumblers. I'll do that in a minute. CCA? Susu. I love all of the Cluttercat stuff, but it's hard to figure out which is from which pack. So I've got things that where it's like one pack I only like 1 or 2 things, and the other pack I love almost everything. So who knows anymore? Oh look, another cactus. Oh look, we have another Solomon joining us on YouTube. Speaking of chaos, there may or may not be chaos happening outside this room at this very moment. It is hard to tell. No, it's not. It's really not. Oh, that's for a couch? Bet. He's so cute. He's a little stormy storm cloud. I love the happy look on his face when it's like he's choosing violence. That's what we want. Sometimes the blankets don't work. Other times they just do. Let's see, do I have any other fun patterns? No, it just more or less changes color. Whoa. Little Pilo's tying her shoelace. Ooh, this one's a fun one. I've used this in a few builds. Ah! Doesn't work. I'm sad. Oh, she's sad now too. Man. Woo! Don't you do that. I'll get dizzy. It doesn't work like that. I'm allowed to remove 2 punishments off my wheel of to-do list, so I take that one. And I still have one more. Ha! Your plan has failed. Ugh. These guys are a little too big for that bookshelf, aren't they? Oh. Ah. really. No, because then he loses an arm.
Tag, you're it.
That's not even the right SpongeBob. Doodle Bob. Sailor Patrick. If you haven't watched the new SpongeBob movie, The Search for SquarePants, you should. Because it's hilarious and you will love it. I am going to take a very quick, very short break in order to go to the bathroom. Little Pilo has to go, so I have to take her because her little legs can't walk that far. She hurt her back. We're twins. So it shouldn't be 10 minutes, Solomon. It depends how long it takes me in this state to get from the front of the building to the back of the building. I shall tell chat the wonders of Reed while you are away. Go for it. Tell them your favorite episodes, all of the things that you like about it, and why they should watch it. Preach the wonders of Criminal Minds and why they should check it out. I will be right back, y'all.
babe, you gotta love me.
Jolly, lolly, lolly, jolly, jolly, lolly, lolly, jolly, it's a jolly fishing song. Jolly, lolly, lolly, jolly, jolly, lolly, lolly, jolly, everyone sing along.
Little Pilo fell in. In reality, I got stopped by someone who was asking some questions, so I apologize. I'll give you guys a little bit of extra time for that. But yeah, Lil Pilo fell in as my excuse. That's what we're running with. Alright, there's not much more that I want to use through here. Millennial appliances. Interesting. Oh yeah, what I wanted... You were gone so long I had to hop in VC and tell chat stories of Criminal Minds. I'm sorry! It started with the fact that the bathroom didn't have the proper supplies. And that made things difficult. Because this isn't the main bathroom. Only people who do stuff on this side use it. So it's not always stocked. Okay, then there was another one. Or wait, this was the second one? No, there's another one. Multiple bathrooms, how fancy. No, it's just there's a bathroom on that side, a bathroom on this side. But like I said, it's like front and back a house, and it makes things difficult. I do love the space though, it's very, very, very nice. Okay, what I need to do... Salt and pepper needs to go on the tables. They need to be able to season their food. This is not England. Inglaterra. Sorry. My Spanish lessons are coming out. Duo's been chasing me. Thank you, Solomon. I worked very hard on that one. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, we've got salt and pepper on all of our tables. Before I go home, I have to go to Walmart because I need more milk for the iced coffee. And tomorrow, fingers crossed, please pray that there is extra coffee syrup left at the discount grocer I go to. They sell it for $2.50. Walmart sells it for $10. Don't worry, Solomon, I'm drinking it for you. I haven't had palpitations since we stopped that one stupid med. Okay, I know it's Little Dika because it's Rise and Grind. I just don't know. Okay, I'll come back out here because I have it right there. I genuinely don't see where... Coffee here is 8 pounds, $14. Well, this is like an espresso concentrate. So the bottle says you don't need much. However, the cup that the bottle is referencing as a serving is like this much. So like not even a third of my tumbler. So this concentrate usually goes for $10. Let's see if I can find it. Boom. No. What? This is what I'm talking about. It's $10 at Walmart. It's a sweet vanilla. You can't really taste it. So, yeah, you literally just... See? 150 milliliters. This is not 150 milliliters. This is like 10 times that. Yeah. So, I use that and milk and ice and caramel syrup. Some days, anyway. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Yay. Rise and grind. We're just gonna type it in and see what happens. Ugh. Stop it. Coffee fountains. Yes, indubitably. Indubitably. Was that another flavor syrup? How big? Once again, too big. Just like you. This sounds like you, Solomon. Metal ning. Why do I feel like that's something you would say? Just feels like something you'd say. I kind of want to add another one on this side and put the Rise and Grind trash can in there. I feel like that will work. Suspended ship. That's way too low, or else I would. Oh, perfect. Put it like that. Cafe murals. I like it. It's pretty. Oh, let's do that instead. It's like the beans are surrounding it. It's so good. So good. So good. I got you. I'm sorry. Why did the coffee bean keep checking his watch? Because he was pressed for time. Wonderful, Solomon. Absolutely wonderful. That was just delicious. Yeah. Har har, here all week. Good, I'm glad you're here all week. I'd be sad if you weren't. Is that a door? It is. That's wonderful. Except it's not gonna be what we use. We have these exact stools in the kitchen here. We have the exact ones. That is throwing me. Those are your beans, sir. Fire Team Cooking. Daya and I are going to be making cookies next week. We won't be streaming it because it's from my house and I don't have the capabilities to stream. However, we'll be taking videos. So you guys should get those videos. I'm seeing things like you. You're cute. What? Oh yeah, napkin holders too. The actor who played Giles in Buffy has passed away. Oh, we're losing so many people. And like, I know life isn't forever, but it still makes me sad. Ah, don't do that to me. What if? Are you too big? You are way too big, my friend. There we go. Urgent. Agility. That it looks like urgent to me. Sorry. You know what? What is forever? KT gets hit by a coffee pot. No, I would just start throwing beans at you. Like, I would put them in my mouth and just do the thing and just shoot them. Like, I would keep a pot of beans near me so I could just, like, throw them. Even in my sleep, I would know to throw them. Death by beans, worst way to die. Are you sure? You sure that there are worse ways to die? You absolutely sure? I ask as if I don't know. Come here. Don't you run away from me. Trying to run away. Goodness gracious, little Pilo. I'll do tests and get back to you. Fair. Do you want to trade? Cause oh, that's so pretty. I like it. Cause I have to go back to the clinic next week, and I'm not looking forward to it. I don't think it's gonna be a fun experience. What? Why doesn't that work? Yeek. Oh, that's a different one. Yeah. It's not what we want. I'll trade. I'm British, so from a culture used to stabbings. You say that. You say that, but I don't know if you're gonna still feel the same way after he finishes stabbing you. I really don't think you're gonna feel the same way. Ugh, it needs to be a counter. Shoot. No, I don't need to go all shoot. It's not necessarily what I would hope for, but I've seen worse. Ooh, I can go, I can, and then, oh, you suck. You're just gonna like find all the quotes on me and just like keep it. Which one are you from? S'more. Okay. Wait. It needs to be spoons. I'm waiting for a normal quote. You'll be waiting a long time, my dude. That was my mouth. Okay. And then it's don't even start with me. That has never been a Pilo quote. It will never be a Pilo quote. That is major cope, sir. Major cope. Copacetic. I have a feeling it's doing the same on that side. So I had to explain to my mom the other night what major cope means. It was not a fun experience. It just wasn't. feel like the music is building to something. I believe I had him on my last tour of duty. Haha, you said duty. Bad, Pilo. That was definitely a twitch that just pulled it across the screen, but it's not a problem because it worked. So are they using the same? They must be. Okay, give me a... It's not gonna change that. Awesome. Oh dear, no. I like the little cactus and... Oh my word. Those of you who are adults may know what that is. Right? That's a very interesting detail for them to hide. Okay, it feels bright enough. Feels bright enough. I still want to put... I need to. Oh, I know why. I went back to it. That's why. Oh, no, that still works because I'm on the edge there. So, here's what we want. We want the plant. The plant. Pilo. No pillow. Plant. Just be glad I'm not doing planters yet. Oh, that was a crunchy one. Oh, yeah. I thought I was showing my stomach. It's just little pillow. Yes, I am probably this white on camera. Gardening stream. I mean... I'll do it in Sims. Do it in Sims? That's kind of the extent of it right now. Yes, I am probably this white on camera. Pilo 2026. You should start writing all these down. I'm sure it will turn out to make a great book. She says as she cries inside. Can I? Oh. I can, if I really want to. What's this book, Solomon? Oh, it's a book of quotes from a woman in Canada. Things hard to explain in 2026. As long as it's explained from the get-go that all the quotes are taken out of context, then I think we're good. Unless one of those was like... Interesting. It creates a fire-like look. I'm a fan of this. It makes them look twitchy. I'm good with it. Is it the same? It looks basically the same. Okay. We'll keep that because then it keeps the whole pretty green and orange, right? So do you think green and orange or green and red? Because I could do either. Mmm, delicioso. I don't really have any more colors. It's just the same color, just a different. Yeah, I only have green, orange, and red. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait for it. Boom. Because it starts all black, then we get a little bit of white, and then it transitions into mostly white. I like it. I think it works. Okay. Transitions into mostly white. Oh, Pride Month. Oh no, that wouldn't work down there. You know what would be horrible? Which is why I'm gonna do it. Great. I'm gonna have a book named after me. See, it looks innocent until you see everything else going on the table, and then it becomes sketchy. Like, what are they using the saw for? The mallet, the pliers, the hammer, and all those the chisels. What are they using it for? Because it's used out of context. That's right. Single book bigger than all the Harry Potter books. Because Pilo says a lot of things that are questionable. Sucio. Shabby. Hey, if it works, it works. I mean, if one hasn't said something questionable, then has one truly lived? The answer to that question is no. They have not. I'm making it look questionable on purpose. No, that's not questionable enough. We want more Sucio. Ah. Oh, this is just too good. Okay, I don't know that I want yellow though, or green here. I want, yes, that just looks wrong, which is why we're doing it. loving this. No. Maybe. Boop. Uh-huh, sure, sure. So if they're wet, all of the wet falls into the grate before they get in there, you know? We have to remember that this is a glass wall, which makes it more difficult. Bless. This just looks amazing. Because you're gonna have gunk around this stuff, of course. Dripping drops. Oh, hello. No, doesn't work for me. Get a grip on that drip stain. What does that look like from there? It doesn't look that bad. Like, you can't overly see that there's all this gunk on it. Until... Isn't it disgusting? I am so happy. No. In Spanish, they call it sucio. It means dirty. Oh dear. That would be unfortunate. I'll put that near the punching bag, so we can make it look like it's cracked a wall from the force of the punching bag. These are werewolves, okay? They get dirty faster. I really want to accentuate that. The best part is, no matter how much that Roomba scrubs, this will never come off. Hee hee. Still enjoy watching me build. Okay. So we have... Oh, that is wonderful. this. Make it look like the door. And I love that it's only werewolves can use that door, which means my sim won't be able to go in there. So if it gets dirty, it is all up to our little pancake Roomba. Even though, yes, it already looks like it's dirty, we're running with it. Okay. I already looked at that. Gone as far as I can with that. I mean, fair. Pancake Roomba was my nickname as a kid. Really? Interesting. I wouldn't have thunk that. I think I'm gonna leave the floor in here as is. I have to figure out what I'm doing in this area. I have no idea what I'm doing in this area. But up here I have a vague notion. Yes, indeed. I know what the plan is. Okay. Small business. Need shelves. Oh, no, because I moved it. Oh, it's still there. Wonderful! Oh! That's perfect. Okay, here's what I need to do. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Come here. Now, give me. My other name was put that down now. It's not food. Okay, that's pretty good. All sorts of stones, gemology manuals. Delicate bracelet. In progress craftable. All of this wonderful stuff. Delicate necklace. Oh, I see, I see. Why do they all almost look the same? What are you supposed to be? Delicate? There you are. They're all going to look the same. Plumbar ring. Got meds in a house to lock up. You go for it. Botanical bracelet. Lunar goddess bracelet. bot. It looks happy though. Mystical. Okay, let's find some earrings that appeal to us. I like the lunar goddess ones. Plum bob ones. Oh, but the botched ones still look pretty. I never understood. Boop. It's true. Crystal tree. That's one of the reasons why I bought this pack. It's just all of the cool new jewelry and your sim can make it. And it can be sold. Mm-mm. I don't know what I want down here, but I need something down here. But I need to change the lighting in here. Okay. Oh, shoot. Now it's like a canopy. And it's all secured to the ceiling, so I can come down here and like zoom in. Wait, should it be the long? It should be the long. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with it hanging like that. You still get a view, and it doesn't block things, so we're okay with this. You're only a medium, too. No. Boom. Yep. Right in the middle. What I should do is do the exact same thing that I did on the other side. Pull these out. And come in here, and we want glass walls. Boom. Boom. Sure. You can still show up on the outside there just like you do. And now you're not popping through both sides. Ugh. Come on, come on, move. Did you not? Oh, I turned it off yesterday. That's why it didn't buzz at me. It's my own fault. Oh, nice. Ugh. Still need light through the center. But I need to come back here and go like this. I need some serious coverage, especially over here. These are too short. Nope. Didn't like how much those protruded. Pompous pom-poms. I don't want short. Okay, that works. Is there... Okay. That blocks it out until we get to the other side, which is exactly what we want. And now I need something that works, that lets the light in. Hey, stop. Stop. Baby monkey curtains, because the monkey's holding onto it. You see? He's holding onto it. Tall. We don't want tall. We want medium. No. No. Yes. Being nice if it had less frills though. You still get light, but actually, I'll take it off the last three. We want light from them. Okay. Sofa seems decently decorated, although it would probably be good. Yeah, you can remove debug because we'll have too many issues, too many things. I don't want that. No. I want to turn himself. Dang nabbit.
Did I get a call that something needed fixing?
Just my back. Gonna smack that open?
You ready?
Go for it. Can't hurt worse than what I had done yesterday.
That's the right attitude.
Way to go, you broke my fan.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
We are building a place we are calling Security Fence. It is a place where all of the weird Sims, so your vampires, your werewolves, all the ones who are different, can come together and be in a safe space. So we're talking about where our safe spaces are.
Very good.
So we're working on the top level right now. We've got a lovely little performing area with a lovely little book nook. And then down here we've got a bar and an espresso bar, and they've got lots of TVs to watch all the sporting events. I finished this one. I had so much fun making it dirty. This is for the werewolves.
Very nice.
I gave them a Roomba for all their fur because Solomon made a good point. And then over here we have our spellcasters with all the stuff they could ever need to make their potions. And then we have our vampire area
Very nice.
with the graves for all the ones they've lost over
Yeah, that's
the years.
good.
And they have to have a fridge for their plasma bags.
Of course.
And a coffin.
Can't
And
have a house without a plasma bag fridge.
no, you can't. They'll go bad. And then out here is going to be our mermaids. I'm going to extend the pool so that it kind of like comes around everything. And then I'm gonna make a little area back here that's all trees leading back to the forbidden tree, which is where plant sims come from. And you become a plant if you eat from the forbidden tree.
That's insane.
Just wait till you hear about all the places they can woohoo.
Uh-oh.
That's what a mummy and a daddy do when they like each other.
Weird. When do you end stream?
I'll be ending just before 4. Why? You want to take a turn?
I think I'm gonna stream tonight.
Ooh, y'all hear that?
I'm gonna do it
Nuggets
stream.
is gonna stream.
Is all my stuff still here, or do I gotta set it up again?
If it was here before it was moved, it's here.
Alright, wonderful. I will bother you again at 4 o'clock.
I don't think we had, oh yeah, we do. We still have your stuff in here in OBS too.
Alright.
So you should be good.
Farewell, gentlemen. I'll see you at 4:30.
I have a lot of lurkers right now. They like to watch me build,
Well,
so
they
they
can
have
hear
it
me.
on do things. They can hear you, for sure. I'll see you before you start streaming.
Farewell.
Farewell. Y'all hear that? Not only a Surprise Nuggets invasion, but a Surprise Nuggets stream. He should have gone home to shower first. We need something for this wall. We need something for this wall. For this wall. It's not big enough. Can I... I don't like the frame it's got on it. Lurkers. I can hear you lurking. You know what I want to do? Sit. There we go. You guys might hear it more now. Hopefully not quite as much more, but you're gonna hear it more. But I feel so much better. That feels so good. I am getting messages. I want paw prints on the floor. There we go. Paws all around. Sort of works both ways. So now you've got them going both ways, and now I'm gonna change their color to be white. Because the flooring will not be white. Clearly our lovely friend out there is learning about the power of nuggets and what he is truly capable of. No, I want left. I love the little. He's so cute. Okay. I want to go back here just so I don't mess things up. Okay. I think there's a fence that is basically invisible. Illusion. No. What just happened? Where did my floor go? I thought there was one. Shadow of fences. Okay. Like, I can do that one, no problem. But this? Oh, you suck. I think that's the one I went for. Anyway, it works. I want to find... You are back. Well, you missed something very exciting. You missed something incredibly exciting.
6, 7.
You say this, but like... I know you guys can hear the fan a lot more now. I'm gonna turn the mic down just a little bit. You missed something incredibly exciting. So, do you want to tell him? Oh, you're too shy? You think they'll make fun of you? It's okay. It's okay. I will tell them. I will tell them. So, after my stream ends, which will be in about 15 minutes, you're not gonna want to leave. Because we had a surprise guest a couple minutes ago. A, certain fried chicken person. Sometimes these fried chicken things can be shaped like dinosaurs. Barged in with a hammer and other tools. And they plan on doing a surprise stream at 4. So there's that. The star has returned. Wow. Wow. That hurts, Solomon. That hurts. It's just, it hurts. I worked so hard to make it pretty for you because it's got the paw prints that start and then it moves around the corner here and you follow the paw prints so you get to the end of the hall and you have 2 options and the paw prints are saying you either go this way or you go that way. I worked so hard to make this pretty for you. I'm talking about Star has returned. No wonder little Pilo's afraid of being made fun of. Blackboard. So then theoretically...
Legendary!
Thank you. Here. Do you feel better? Okay, as long as you feel better, okay? You are loved, you are wanted. Okay? Do we feel better? Okay. There we go. I'm glad you feel better, little Pilo. I'm sure Solomon didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I don't know. I just genuinely do not know. I need darker. And I don't know that goes darker. I don't know. That's a big shift. But Lil Pilo is better than coffee. You hear that? You are better than the thing Solomon left the hospital for and still hasn't been able to have. But we're not gonna remind him about that because that'll make him sad. Oh, too late? That's unfortunate. Coffee is life. Coffee is love. Coffee is peace. If the entire world had coffee and everybody could drink it without having problems, I feel like the world would be in a better place than it is now. On the 7th day, God created coffee and he said, "This is very good." Yeah. This is very good. Really? Interesting. So I made a little fairy light canopy while you were away. And at first I was upset because they didn't go down as long as I thought. But now, like, I can come in here and be like, I'm sitting, I'm reading, I've got my coffee, and I can just look above and I'm surrounded by these beautiful lights. And I've got my little suspicious looking storm clouds. I'm gonna be like, hey, that didn't work too bad. Didn't send me like out to space. So I had a lot of fun doing that. And I put our little ducky friend here just before Nuggets came through the door with the hammer, saying he heard things in here need to be fixed. You know what needs to be fixed? I told him to fix my spine. Just wind up and smack it. Ay caramba. It's not what I'm trying to do. Give me grid, please. You're not gonna do what I want you to do. You're not gonna do it. That'll work. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Fixing spine stream. I don't think you guys want to actually see that. Like, one more. That one would have to be the middle one. There, I don't know that I could do that one without saying things I shouldn't say. There. I like how that's turned out. That's nice. You can tell it's moon rugs. It's very purty. Do you like it? Oh, good. As long as you like it, I am happy. And we put some jewelry down. We've got our paw prints down here. I also put glass panes on the side, just like I did down here. And I'm thinking that I will. Every time I say I think of Two Broke Girls. Because that poor experience with that wonderful lady played by Lindsay Lohan. Wonderful lady. Not at all frustrating. Okay. Small business. Right? That is one of my silly ones to listen to. No, that's not what I want. I want, like, some for... Yes. Lysco. Corporate revenue generator. Clients here. It's in a fridge. We hope. What is it? Corporate revenue generator. Chill box. Is it gonna be in here or no? It would be over here. Because they can't go with the actual fridges. Because they're not fridges. Right? Okay, I'm just gonna look for it. Corporate refrigerator revenue generating cooler. So it was in that kind of appliance. Okay. Okay. So they can, as you can see from the fridge, they can come get things like juice, little meals, they can get yogurt, they can get drinks, they can get milk. Interesting that it was put in here. Is it the only one? Seems to be. Drinks? Coffee? Actually, coffee would come from here. And I should have gotten a picture of it. I'll have to and send it to you, Solomon. I have to do that tonight. But with the kettles that came with for rent, there's like 12 different kinds of coffee. It's rather nice. Must be on specific objects. Of course. And of course. Wait, is that backwards? Is it supposed to be? No, it doesn't do well if it goes that way. Tonight, get early sleep. I will. I promise I will. I have to save the lot and upload it. Pinky promise, I will do my absolute best. My plan is by 9:30 to take my fancy and not cheap sleeping pills, which I know I've joked before about a frying pan, but believe me, these pills are basically that. An hour later, and you're done. Done. I'm out. I can be in the middle of a SpongeBob episode and just gone. I've gotten to the point with them because I've taken them for a while. Reed would agree that sleep is important, especially since he went through a period in time when he didn't get sleep. And an interesting fact, the first time I ever watched Criminal Minds, this isn't about me finding Reed attractive, by the way, when he was kidnapped and like that guy was giving him drugs, and he got addicted, I was just like, whoa, like, wow, I didn't pay attention to what the drug was. Rewatching it, I got to that season and that episode, and they mentioned what the drug is, and it's something I was on for a long time. It is a narcotic. It is addictive. I thankfully don't have addictive tendencies when it comes to medication. They mention what drug it is that he gets addicted to, and like you see his reaction in the episode when he gets it, and I'm watching this going, lightweight, because like he's taking a very small dose that I would have taken 3 or 4 times a day, if not more, and it would have been a much higher dose. I even did it by IV. It never did what it did to him, like the way it just knocks him out instantly. It doesn't do that. I mean, it might to other people, but it doesn't do that to me. So I thought it was hilarious. I was like, haha, I'm stronger than Reed. At least that's one thing that I'm better at than him. Seeing him get addicted to it, I was like, damn. But then, like, he walks away with vials of it, and I'm like, dude, do you want to share? Which is slightly horrible, but you know. Okay, we've got this sorted. We've got those going. I've made sure that it is this exact one. You're on this side, so what I want to put on this side, I want glasses. Show me what you've got. Show me what I've got. Because this side is the bar side, right? I mean, can you dance better than Reed? Let me tell you this. I can dislocate my knee and not need 4 surgeries to get it back. And I don't need to be on crutches nearly as long as he was. If you're wondering what I am talking about, Solomon knows. Humble brag? Maybe. I died laughing when I read that, Solomon. I thought it was the funniest thing. I'm like, so I told my dad, because he was sitting there watching with me, and I was like, hey Dad, you want to know how he ended up on those crutches? Oh, it was a good laugh. So we're putting glasses on this for sale thingy beside the bar, obviously, because maybe you like these kind of glasses and want to take them home. Also, I saw there was like down here somewhere. Yes, the glasses. We're gonna put them there because somebody forgot their glasses at the bar. That's what we're going for. This is what we're going for. Now we go to decorations. We go back to rugs. And we're gonna find some little ones for these tables, mostly for the entrance as well. There we go. That was gonna bother me. It wasn't aligned. I didn't realize at first. I apologize for those of you that were twitching because it wasn't properly aligned. I promise you it is aligned now. I apologize. You may speak to my superior. I actually really like that. Even though there's no way for me to change that, I still do really like that. It's a bath mat. But that might just be my entry mat. I like it. I like it like that. Hey, window down. Does anybody know what day it is today? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. That's right. I just did that. And yes, Kara is indeed my superior. How did you know? Oh, it's Fluffy. Wow, pulling out all the references today. I actually thought of that one on the way in this morning and was like, I should probably do that because I bet it will bother Solomon. I'm not joking. That was my reasoning behind doing that. Cause I said, Lori, this is when you're gonna get clipped, Kilo. This is when you're gonna get clipped. You're gonna do this just to annoy Solomon, and you're gonna get clipped. Belief in yourself, Rug. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in yourself? Do you believe in tigers? What about Father Winter? This rug will have your Sims questioning what it is that they really believe in. That's a hard struggle. You believe in Kara? She would greatly appreciate that. She appreciates your belief in her. I'm not overly liking that. I kind of want it to be smaller, but then I have to find a different rug. That would theoretically... Okay, so that's what? High school? Doesn't have a bigger version. I thought it did. That's frustrating. So I need one that has something like that one. Lattice indoor outdoor. What one are you from? Your base game. Okay, so we're just gonna go back here and touch base game. Okay, lattice indoor outdoor, and there's my slightly bigger one. Are you too big? No, you're not. Okay, I know what we're doing. We're doing those because I can switch it. There's like this one, yeah? I like that. I like it like that. This music is just wonderful. I'm gonna tell Kara when I get home tonight that you believe in her, and then she's gonna look at me and go, I believe I can fly. I'm gonna go, no you can't, Kara, you can't fly. And she's gonna go, I believe I can, and it's gonna become a whole problem. Because she tried to tell me the other night that she believes she can eat a full-on wasp without issues. I was telling her, don't you dare. I ain't force-feeding you Benadryl again, because it wouldn't be the first time it's happened. magic carpet. It can fly. That just changes those. I want... It's the same size. And it fits with the theme. Even though that one's burlap, I like this better. It just works better. Now we've got that sorted. We've got... Whoa! Hello. We've got lighting over here sorted. We've got all of this sorted. I added our final touch down here with the questionable tools. Kara can outfly Superman. Especially if my dad teaches her how to fly. You know what she did today? Do you know what she did today? I'm getting ready this morning. I woke up at 5:30. Struggled, couldn't fall back asleep. It was just a whole thing. And it is what it is. I get up, I feed Kara, I'm moving on, I'm getting ready to go. And all of a sudden my mom yells, "Your cat!" So I know my cat is trying to weasel her way into my mom's office, which is the spare bedroom, because Kara likes to sleep on the bed, and that's just how it is. So I go to get her. I'm trying all the tricks. She's not coming because she knows she's in trouble. She shouldn't be in there, and that my mom doesn't want her in there. Therefore, she wants to be in there like it's life and death. This has to happen now. It's not questionable anymore. So I'm trying everything. Short of pulling out treats, I'm giving her all the hand signals. I'm giving her all the commands. She looks at me and crouches to stick her head under the bed and starts shimmying her way slowly underneath there like a snake. Once she gets under the bed skirt's partly lifted because of the way she shimmied, she turns around and just looks at me from her crouched position under the bed, knowing full well that I can't get on the floor to pull her out. So I give up. She stayed with my mom. Hopefully my mother did not have any meetings where she needed the door closed, because that is the moment that Kara goes, "Let me out, let me out, let me out." And that's what drives my mom crazy. And it, yeah, sent you in. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my word, that is so good. That is so good. She would totally. But she would never let me put glasses on her like that. She'd never. Except here's the thing. Yes, she would work with the BAU to help catch people, but she'd also be doing killing and hoping they don't catch her. That is the difference. She'd be a sociopath and hope that they don't notice. I feel like Kara would get along with Garcia. Oh yeah, and Prentice. Prentice loves cats. Just loves them. Okay, so we've got this all sorted. We took care of upstairs today. That's actually really impressive for a 3-hour timeline. And we put the glasses, we did all that. This looks all good. So what we're gonna do next time, we're gonna start on the outside, working for mermaids, whatnot. We have to revamp this bathroom. I'm not 100% sure where I'm gonna put it, probably near this tree, because I need to move the tree so we can have our little grotto back here. I'm thinking this back corner. Probably, yeah, do a square from there to there, all the way around. Put a bunch of trees, block it off, do hedges, but like higher hedges. We can make this work. Revamp the bathrooms. Do vampires use bathrooms? Yes. Because here's the thing. If you paid attention in Vampire Diaries, as long as they have a steady diet of human blood, their bodies function like normal. Except for the whole pregnancy part. The only one who can do that is Klaus, and that was like a 1 in a million shot. So, yeah. Yeah. They had used bathrooms. Because I realized I didn't put bathrooms anywhere. So I'll have to use the ones out here. Man. But hey, we're making progress. What I want to do, I'm going to save this lot to my library. I don't care if it says that it's modded. Just so that, you know, for the time being, it's saved if we have issues. Floor destruction. Why didn't I notice these before? Why didn't they show up? Okay. Come on. That's it? Oh, but I can change the crack based on... Okay. Now I see the difference. Yeah! I did pay attention in Vampire Diaries. Respectfully looking. Uh-huh. Sure. They just plopped that log down and hope nobody noticed. Ah! Interesting. It's from the way they plopped it. There we go. I like that. Ow. What did I just... Something pinched me. Don't like it. Save and exit. Yeah? Does that feel good to you? It's a good stopping point? Okay. That doesn't make sense. Ugh. Yeah, we're only at 50. That's nothing, right? That's nothing. Maybe it was the ghost of get some good sleep. I mean, that'd be great. I would really appreciate if that could actually happen. But, you know, that we'd need a miracle. Just kidding. Usually when I take these meds, I get good sleep, except for the fact that my tiny terrors of nieces are coming over tomorrow. I mean, only the one is really a tiny terror. The other one is just a tiny, always hungry terror. She's only 4 months old. She turns 5 months on the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need luck. I'm gonna need sanity. I'm gonna need protection. I'm gonna need all the things. All the things. Behavioral analysis unit on my 4-year-old niece. See what comes out of that. However, since I started like binging Criminal Minds, I've noticed that I'm profiling without meaning to or intending to. Like, my friend was telling me about an issue she's having with somebody who used to be a friend, and how like they're just showing up and wanting to be in her life, like just all needing to be around her all the time. And I was like, well, she's jealous of your life. She's inserting herself into your life so that she can pretend that your life is hers, and therefore her life is better. And she just kind of looked at me and I went, I've watched too much Criminal Minds, I'm sorry. And then I went home and watched more. I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't binge things. That never happens. Nope, never have I ever. I guess you are reading too much into it. She's applauding you. Alright, you guys, I will see you again on Monday, but you're just about to get another stream. So I wouldn't go too far because you're gonna get a notification in a minute. I will see y'all on Monday. Don't let the nugget bite too hard, okay? Don't let him bite too hard. Take lots of clips. This is our first nugget stream of the new space. I think you guys will have fun. I have no idea what he has planned, but I think you'll have fun. So have a great night. Have a lot of fun. And don't have too much fun, okay? Thank you, Solomon. I hope you get some good sleep too, because I know you're getting to the end of your night. It's after 9 for you. I hope you get good sleep, Mr. Can't Have Coffee.